Hey, hey. Just getting set up to another session. That sounds silly to say sesh. Lake of Rot. Yuck. Oh my god. Oops. 64K, hold on. That was specifically for in there. In here, we're gonna go with the extra hit points. So, we want to clear out a bunch of the stupid crap that's like down there. Oh, nice touch. Bonus. Nice. It's a lot. Hey, I'm not gonna argue. There are more guys down there in general, like way back there, but that's not who I'm interested in killing. It was just those wandering guys that are nearby. Alright. Hop across. Get whatever this is. Golden rune. I don't think I can reach those. Oh yeah, but their pest threads will sure as shit reach me. Pick up the golden centipede. Alright, so what you got for me? Faded Erd Tree Flower. Wow, there's a lot of guys with the golden eyes. See, just checking the goods, checking the goods. Okay, so I forget. Is this no? All right, just checking. I'm now remembering. Yeah, I think that's the highest I can get up there. Ah. Really? Right then is the time for you to get stuck. all those guys have golden eyes. That's crazy. Did you notice that? Like, almost every one of these guys I've killed so far have had those golden eyes. It's kind of nuts. Another one. It's crazy. All right. What is in here? Scorpion stinger. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. There. Alright, let's see. I have 2 more things still to do in here. I need to, or I want to kill the ulcerated tree spirit, and I have a coffin to jump into. Yep. Even the marionette soldiers. Now, the catch is that this bastard is hidden back here. And I have to get him to spawn. Go. Uh-oh. All kinds of mad already. Marionette soldiers. I actually think I cannot improve my thing anymore. My thing. So this area is clear. done all the things. Spoiler alert, kind of, I guess. You'll see. Now, riddle me this. Why? Just curious. Why would someone in this game think, "Oh, I should rest in a coffin. This sounds like a good idea. This is a river of rot that's flowing off of where I was. And I have the opportunity to climb into a stone bathtub, which absolutely will not float, lid myself into it, and then go off a cliff." Oh, of course. There we go. And away we go. Now what happens next? When you wake up, you're somehow in the middle of a magical, watery paradise. Gorgeous. Gotta give the game that. Alright. That work. No. Go to power. Okay. Yes. Because nothing says... Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, that hurt. Oops. Marionette soldiers. If there are any doubters, just watch. Seriously. Now this must be the one with the hole in the back. There it is. That's the thing I've been looking for the whole time. It's this hole that I... Yeah. Just curious, where is this place? Still a natural born of the void. need the Ring of Oath. The Ring of Oath I get... Okay. Okay. I need to remember where this is. For this, we need to go here. The library. And Silly Cellin is here now. I don't think that she has any new spells. Nope. Here's the chest. Alright, Dark Moon Ring is what lets me get through that seal. I have a series of things I'm going to do now. Including leveling up. Okay, that gets me my faith to 25. And I totally forget why I was doing that. I'm sure it's because of some spell that I wanted to have. Let's find out. Spell or weapon. Could go either way. But I think that it was a spell. Oh, it's probably one of these. Maybe I needed 24. That'd be funny. Oh, it was this one. Golden Vow. So that's just to cross the board. Boop, I'm a little more powerful. That one's an easy one. And you're a dumb spell. I don't want you anymore. Golden Vow, and I'm going to toss in a decent heal. Okay, that takes care of that. Ronnie's Rise? There's a few places I haven't been yet. I'm just debating. So that thing is what will let me finally get up here to this area. This is actually under. You're underneath this big giant thing is like a tabletop, and that village of Abenurix is down here, and where we go is up top. But I'm trying, there are a few things that I'm trying to remember. I didn't pick up another bell bearing. Oh, the fire giant? Sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, so the fire giant, there's a trick to fighting the fire giant, and he is actually a fairly forgiving boss. But if you're used to doing the whole giant hit, slam in, dance around until you get another chance kind of fight, he doesn't work very well that way. You're much better off knocking him into the later phases as much as possible very quickly by going after the correct ankle. I could do the fire giant fight. I simply haven't. I sort of paused that part because I didn't even kill Radon until yesterday, but I was already up in the Halleck tree and everything. Once you get the feel for that fight, it's much easier. One of the problems and mistakes that people make in that fight is they try and stay range from him, and those fireballs that he spits out make that impossible. What you have to do is recognize when he's about to start spewing all that lava and crap everywhere, and you actually want to be around his legs, but away from where that stuff lands. And take advantage of the fact that you can be mounted on that fight. Sometimes that's just what you got to do. You got to be on torrent and riding around. Yeah, there's not an ideal way to do that fight. It's And I'll watch. Now that I've settled that, I'm probably going to struggle with it for days. Um, yeah, I feel ya. I definitely had a hard time on my first playthrough, especially since a lot of the stuff that had been working on ended up being fire-based, and that's totally useless against the big guy. Using buildups and having multiple buildups available is a pretty good idea. If you have frost available, blood available, you can build those up and then knock them. Another thing people don't realize is that when a boss has like when you build up frost and then the frost like triggers and you get the big damage bonus, let's say that the first time you do that you need like 1200 damage on the boss with frost, right? To do it again takes like 2000 or 4000. So once you've like built up blood or built up frost or built up whatever it is, madness or whatever it is that the boss is susceptible to, once you've built that one up one time, you're better off switching to a different one. Blood is effective on him, I believe. I'm pretty sure blood does work on him. I prefer Rivers of Blood, just because the way the action works. But yeah, you can do a blood buildup. But the problem is that all of those designs, like blood buildup and everything else, you have to like keep hitting, and keep building up the blood until like you've seen it on your screen, right? And then it does like the huge hit. The problem is that means that you have to kind of keep staying doing the same thing the whole time. As a caster, I can easily switch between spell damage types. But yeah, if you look, for example, I'm using right now, oh, I don't need this anymore. I'm using Moonveil, which is a specific type of build with blood loss buildup, but it has other magical attributes. But I also will use the Uchigatana, and right now it's built as a magic weapon, but sometimes, hold on, I'll show you. I mean, hope I'm not boring you and stuff. So if you go to the Ashes, this one you can do Ashes of War, right? It's still unsheathed, which is the katana standard, but now I have all of these choices of stuff I can build on it. Don't bother with a cult. None of the bosses are they're all immune to death. So I can crank up the blood buildup that this particular one has, but here's the thing. I can also switch to cold, and you'll notice that the frost buildup then is really high, but I still do some blood loss buildup. So that gives you a chance to crank up both frost and blood on a boss, and that can pop a much bigger hit, or double hit, right, once those each build up. A lot of people don't really think about these as options, or they'll put Flame Art as a favorite among like faith builders, and they'll put Flame Art on there because Flame Art's really good, and then they're fighting the giant and they don't understand why they're not very effective. It's because he's immune to fire, obviously. Sacred does not work on the high bosses typically. They're very immune to holy damage, so Sacred's a bad choice. And Poison, standard Poison doesn't do a lot of damage over a short period of time. There is two kinds of poison. There's a fast poison, but you won't see any distinction here. There's also like a fast poison. That one ticks much faster and does a lot more sort of explosive damage when it maxes. But yeah, I was just explaining the cold, for example, can be a really good. In fact, I'm probably going to switch my sword from magic to cold so I get the cold buildup again. But the problem is that my magic. Yeah, I'm going to switch to cold. Because my int is so high, my magic damage is high. I was looking for. I may simply have not gotten to it yet. There's a particular spell, actually, that I want to get. Adula's Moonblade. Of course, it's going to be the next boss that I fight. That's why I haven't seen it yet. All right. I want to finish the Ronnie's Rise stuff, though. I want to see if there's anything in Ronnie's chamber. I don't think so. But I do think that I'm about to have words with Blade. You mad, bro? Nope. Not what I meant to do. That's the one I wanted. I may not be able to hit him from up here. But if I can, all more power. I'm not apologetic. If they didn't want me doing this, they wouldn't have put it in the game. Nice. Normally I would either jump, but that costs damage on this one, or this would be sitting up there. Not this time. There was nothing. I was hoping there was something up there, but there's not. And I would just jump to this one, but because I just killed him down here, I didn't want to lose the gear that he drops in case the game decides to delete it without... Anyway. Alright. I think Blade's armor may actually be an upgrade. It is. It's also heavier. Ugh. That's not pleasing. Oh, that's why. So I'm actually working... I've been intending to work toward a specific build. This has... where is it? Strengthens cold sorcery. So there's a specific... It's so funny. It's a funny gear. Funny set to wear. There's a specific thing that I was after with this guy. Now... I don't remember what state Saluvius is going to be in. Sorry, I'm clearing out sort of a backlog of stuff. All right, he's dead. And I don't have the Starlight Shards. I will, but I don't care. I have the only one that I actually cared about. And I've already been up there. But there's another thing to pick up here. So you can get to the vendor that's up here much earlier, but listen. If you can't hear it, watch the words that are going to come popping up. That Arg.
Let her, please, I beg you, cease this.
So these three puppets were all along this area, but once Saluvius is dead, they are no longer puppets and they kill him. And this is a peace area. You can't, the little gold symbol, there's nothing you can do about it. All right, let's see. So now I want to go to the Table of Lost Grace because I can now turn in those bell bearings. I just got 2 of them. I may have a 3rd one. First playthrough, this, what are you going to fight? Oh, my next fight, I think, is the Glintstone Dragon. The dragon that uses magic breath. But it's going to be a minute before I get there. So, Saluvius' bearing. Padilla's bearing. Now, Saluvius is in this bearing shop. I have all those spells. I don't have that one. Let's just buy it now. I have both of these. There's no reason to buy them. Go back. Bearing shop 2. I had already purchased all of his stuff. Blackguard. I still have 46 boiled crabs, so I don't want to get any more of that. Purchase. I actually do want now some hefty beast bones. I have 40. I can make plenty of arrows with that. I don't need to buy more. I'm going to buy the rest of these rune arcs. Let's bolster the number of those. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Oh. I haven't been visiting with Thops. Now I feel guilty.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Alright. I need 8s, which I can't buy. Okay, I'm gonna... This is the one I'm using most of the time, so I'm gonna power it up. Hold on. 8. Hold on. I want to upgrade. Yeah, I need 8 for that, which I don't have, right? Yeah, and I can't buy 7s. I haven't gotten there yet, but that's upgraded now. I don't want to upgrade this further. I'd rather upgrade the other katana. The cold Uji katana. Which I happen to have. Actually, I should have put this... Normally, I'll carry this around. Oh. Can upgrade this too. That's an interesting sword to use. Let's upgrade
Back
that.
already, no matter.
Okay, other weapons. This one. I don't have a somber smithing stone 1. That's crazy. Like I said, I kind of skipped, because of the order in which I did things, I kind of skipped a bunch of stuff until later. So I didn't collect a lot of extra of those, and I just picked up the ability to buy those. Yep, let's get 3. 2, 3, 4. Yep, all right. You can get 2 of those Wings of Estelle, by the way, and use it two-handed, or use 1 in each hand, I should say.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. 5, 6, 7. No more 8s. Alright. And then her.
Greetings, are you here for...
I am here for spirit tuning. Who can she help out today? Everybody loves the damn mimic. So let's do it. 20, you probably need like 20,000. And this is when you use these runes. I don't want 50,000. Let's go 2. I don't think this is going to be enough.
Greet, are you here for...
I am here for spirit tuning. Back to Mimic. Oh, jeez. Alright, I have 80. Great, I'm like a couple hundred shy. Alright, 9, 18, have they 8? 10,000 might actually do it. 13. Let's do 2 of these.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Hold on. Oga's actually been useful at times. Just FYI. Yeah, I need a lot more. I need a lot more runes. I really don't want to blow that 50,000.
Greetings, are you here for...
I am here for spirit tuning. Yeah, I definitely have to crank up the mimic tier. I'm gonna crank up Kristoff. Not now. Okay, so I bored you enough with all of that. Let's go back to... I have this nasty feeling there was something else that I wanted to do. Oh. Yep, I remember. So, we're going to go back to the study hall. And... nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, Angel, I apologize. I fibbed when I said my next boss was going to be the dragon. It's going to be what's ever in here. So, this is pretty cool. Spoiler alert. Again, this is kind of a major thing. When you get Ronnie's quest line close to completion, she gives you something, which goes here, and you examine the petal. Watch the globe. So notice it's upside down, right? So watch the globe. I'm watching. So the key is the whole damn place just went upside down. So it's now the same map, except, for example, see the lever up there? That used to be on the ground right there, right? Now, when you do this, it messes with what you can and can't do. So, for example, right here immediately, there's a hand. Right there. And there's lots of stuff like that in here now that you kind of got to pay attention to. But there are some things that you can do if, for example, you happen to be carrying a big bow. Let's go back to my arrows. Look, stuff's even still falling the other way. Isn't that crazy? This is gonna hurt. Oh, rude. All right. Not gonna bother with a bow. It's a messy way to do something that I should not fart around with. What you can do is you can knock people off of things with a big bow. It's just when they're in the mode that they're in right now, it generally doesn't work very well. So he just disappeared to another spot, which is lame. Alright. He's all kinds of mad. See how many people have switched to the Blade with Ronnie hat? Will it reach? Do you remember blend? Will it blend? Always nervous. Oh, what's that? That is what we try and get to when we want to die. The whole tunnel, a very short one. Yep. All right. Oh man, no, 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 no. Caster problems. You're basically a glass cannon. Alright, so now we have to make it to... Oh, this isn't bad. To here. 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 much remains. Ooh, glintstone butterfly. Okay, there's one over there. Hold on. Oh. Scary. Who else is like, ee? Any more? Nope. And a button. So if you were in this place the first time I came through here when it wasn't upside down, I pointed out the fact that the button was there, but you were standing looking up at it. Now, where, oh where? Here we go. Make the world make sense. What's happening? Oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't remember what's here. I'm sure it's nothing good. Yep. Yep, nothing good. Die. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ha ha! I didn't even wear the headpiece. So much mana. Eats so much mana. Am I good so far? Am I forgetting anything? Bad feeling about what might be coming. There's a sanctuary stone hidden in there. That's funny. Hey. Can't argue. I'm actually due a couple of these towers. Come to think of it, I didn't do the Radon one either. I'm not sure. So, hold on a sec. So, the person who was stuck on the fire giant, you don't have a name that comes up. Just an image that's too small for me to see. Here, look. Reading glasses, maybe? No, that's even less helpful. So I don't know what to call you. Stuck on fire giant guy, maybe. Let's get this memorized. Look at that unburned tree. Curse mark of death. That is what... Okay. I'm going to do this ending this first run through. Which is, I am going to use the curse mark of death. It is the Ronnie ending, and it's one I haven't done in a while. I think it's visually the most stunning ending. Let's see. Okay, so I also have... Where is it? This tower? Maybe I... Wait, Limgrave I did turn in. That's not the one I meant to go to. I meant to go to Kaled. Which is this one. I couldn't go through the doors before because I hadn't beaten Radon. But now I should be able to. Yep. There are other ones. I'm pretty sure there's one or two other towers I still need to get to. I haven't turned them all in. Now, I'm also trying to think if there's another weapon. There is. I can get the weakest. It's funny. It's technically one of the weakest weapons you get from one of the boss encounters, according to many. And I'm not going to dispute that. But it's a flail that you get from that last fight. Alright. I want to go back to here. I need to figure out how to get to the other towers. It's been a while. So they're the two fingers all angry.
It may be thousands upon...
Alright, so this, the Bastard Stars. Waves of Darkness, I've never had any luck with it. Bastard Stars, I've taken... I don't even have the dex for it, but I've taken this weapon before, and it was useful when I needed a melee weapon that was smash damage instead of slicing or poking damage. But there's not a reason to get it instead of something else just because you can, right? And then the other one is this guy. So I've used the you kill an enemy, you get health for it. This is the equivalent on the... I'm going to take this one. It's equivalent on the FP side, and it's actually pretty useful in the right circumstance.
Now go forth, let the word...
Actually,
It may be thousands.
equipment. Now, this will give me int with no cost, other than the fact that I have to wear this. This is a source of powerful arrows, but man, they're expensive. I have in the past worn Radon's lion armor for almost everything.
Now go forth.
I don't have anywhere
Let the
near
words
the
of the
money
fingers guide
to
you.
buy that set. And for the moment, I happen to like this one. In order to get the Frosty Sword, I need to kill the Glintstone Dragon. That fight in itself is going to be interesting. That one always gives me trouble because I can't cheese it. Sorry. So let's do that. This takes me back to this chamber. Hold on. I don't remember if this is the way in or the way out. I think this is the way in. Yep, that's the way in. That's the way out. Well, that's the other... Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Crap. Now I don't remember. We'll know in a moment. I think this is the right way. And there's no reason to send this elevator back down. There's a... there's a spot here. So, Moonlight Altar. This is the... Oops. Don't want to forget that. Now, Magic Dragon. I'm tempted not to use Moonveil for this. Actually tempted to use the Blasphemous Blade. In which case... Nope. She back on. I want to switch to... Oh wait, let me check something real quick. I don't think this is going to get me to... Yeah, that's still heavy load. I'm actually going to go to the cold Uchigatana. And then I want to spells. Change you to Glintstone. All right. So there's stuff down to my left. I'm not going to mess with it right now. I want to get the dragon dead. It's going to land over there. Surprised my marionette soldiers haven't gotten involved yet today. I have told you multiple times to drink. Ow. Marionette soldiers. Does anybody doubt me now? Marionette soldiers. That's what I wanted. Okay, so this is now adjusted my build in its entirety. That Moonblade was very specifically the spell that I've been waiting for to go with this build in general. So I want to go back to where I just was. Here, and I'm going to, how far from leveling? 13.3, 14.1. $8,000. Yep, 8,000. Do that first. Inventory. 5, 6, 7, 5, 10. Go with 10. Wait. Back to here. Bigger. I need 2 more int, by the way. But I wanted the health. Yeah. And then... Oh, great runes. I had not talked about these. So, there are a bunch of other great runes. There's even one that's specifically for Moog. When you fight him in the Blood Temple. Or Blood Castle, whatever you want to call it. In many cases, the one that I'm using right now, which I rarely use, it's almost always the right one to use. Even in the Moog fight, there are other ways to beat that. Let's see. Oh, spells. Alright. So now I want to fix my spells. And... I don't think I'm going to be using that much, but for argument's sake, I'm going to have it on my bar. I'm going to go kill these dragons down here, mostly because I don't have anything to lose. I don't remember... They're absolutely cheesable, or at least partially cheesable. You have to be smart, but... These are very magic resistant. But they are not physical resistant. Oh! Ow! Bastard. What? Thought I had cover. Well, obviously I didn't have cover. Man. Alright. Let's see if I can't get... I am now going to play around a little bit. I need to get used to this change in spells. So this is what that sword looks like. Oh, I didn't notice the pig was there. I mean, I'm not sad, but I didn't notice the pig was there. Oh, there's also, if I'm not using Rock Sling, that offhand does nothing. So, what? That's not what I wanted to do. That was funny. So, like I said, I'm messing around a little bit because I need to get used to the changes. It's a hell of a fight to do it on, but why not? Yeah. Oh, and... Charge spells. Hold on. Oh, heirloom is int. I may have a magic resist. Hold on. I've been forgetting to do Golden Vow anyway. I'm going to take you off and instead... Yeah, magic fortification. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. So the his breath weapon and stuff is all magic, so I think maybe along with the other things that I need to do. Now, which way is this guy facing now? Here. Here. Not useful. Uh-oh. Man, it's not working at all. Oh, come on. He's not taking any damage from that. Alright, good to know. I'm trying to figure out, like, with these new weapons, that's... Yeah. I gotta go back to Roxling. So, they may be very frost resistant, in which case the weapon's not going to do much and the frost buildup's not going to do much for me. And that's fine. That's just one of those kind of gotta get used to it things. So that's not uncommon. And dragons tend to be fairly specialized in terms of what you need each time. So we're going to do this. Nope, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Going to get this back up there. Other dragons awake. Oh, did that one fall off? In the wrong hand again. That's only one dragon. The other one fell and didn't die? Oh, shnikey. I guess he eventually teleported. gonna apologize. So the key is to remember that rock sling is physical damage. That is why it works even against creatures that are magic resistant. The magic is throwing rocks. The rocks are not magical. I mean, they are, but you know what I mean. I forgot there was another dragon here. I know how my bread's buttered. I'm just saying. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Hitting with only like one rock is the problem. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Can't believe those dragons are worth like 8,000 runes each. It's not even that. 6,500 runes each or something ridiculous. I'm fairly certain there is no way to make it up over there. So one thing that we can do is this item crafting. Wonder if they are susceptible to rot. Wait a minute. Only have 3 toxic mushrooms. Oh, that's why I can't make those. Never mind. now he's poisoned. Dead dragon. Now, I don't know, I haven't mentioned this, so people may or may not be aware of the significance of this place. It is accumulation of most of the most irritatingly difficult creatures in the game. Dragons get a pass for being irritatingly difficult because they're dragons. They're supposed to be irritatingly difficult. But they're not the only thing that's hanging around up here. Another one is, maybe we're not where I think I was. In fact, now I'm certain. Wait. Am I? Yeah, so this is Tish. How am I going to do Tish? Hold on. Let me think. Tish is irritating to say the least. Tish. It's that flame that's so nasty. This might take me a while. I don't remember how I've beaten this in the past. Nope. That's gonna hurt. I was telling it to drink. Oh well. Yeah, this guy's been huge troubles for me in the past. Debating how I want to beat this SOB. I could. Let's see. If we do a stat bump here. increased my load. I'm not going to use any frost, so there's not any real reason to stick with that particular helmet. Yeah, like all of these are worse stats. Except once we get down into the heavier. We're sort of back to a previous set. Yeah, the blade armors weighs more. I don't think there's anything in the it weighs less category. Yep, alright. Shoot. Die, die, die. Ouch. Drink. This is not my kind of fight. This is where casters kind of break down. And I can't change my spell set because I'd have to, I mean I could, but I'd have to go back and run all this way, and I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do that. So I'm just thinking of what other little, oh, there's a bunch of little stuff I can do that I haven't been doing. Bleh. There's, first off, I have no reason to have a bow in there. Yeah, I'd make rock pots, but I can only make one of them. I don't think that's going to be enough rock buildup. I mean, I could. Nah. I think that's kind of a crazy choice. Alright, so let's get this stuff queued up. Oh, yeah, I can enter the Evergoal, because he hasn't spawned yet. Youch, 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 youch. No. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my... Ah. I lasted longer, but I did less damage. I shouldn't have gone with the lava stuff. All right, had to try. Yeah, this boss. So this gets you the Tish Ash, Spirit Ash. Totally missed. What's up with that? Yeah. This is not looking good. Hey, Liam, how's it going, man? Oh, Secret says hi. I have no idea who that is. I know it's one of your fans, but their TikTok name doesn't tell me much of anything. I'm getting my butt handed to me. It's pretty cool. I just killed like 3 dragons with ease. 4 dragons pretty easily. And then this guy's just like destroying me. It's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't enter the Evergoal yet. Yes, enter the Evergoal. What? Drink? No. Man. This guy. Yeah. This is going to take a while. Just got to figure out the right series of things, right? That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's it. That's his finishing move. Finish him. All right. I've got to do something different. Okay. Go a completely different route. 9 should be plenty for that. I'm way heavy load. There, now I'm medium load. Actually, is that... Yeah, that should do it. Do I need this for medium load? Yes, I do. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go for the extra damage. So, this is sort of a shameless... the build's not completely there for it, but it's kind of a shameless... shot at using a different style. What can I say? So, Golden Vow to reduce some stuff. Boiled Crab to reduce some stuff. Ow. I should have done more to get away. Alright, let's try this again. Stephanie Mize. I don't know how long ago you sent those messages, so... It's going good. Let's see here. Going to the Evergoal again. Wash, rinse, repeat. That's what this is. Load that in. Gonna get the crab. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Health, health, health. Ow. Got greedy. Shit. I'm dead. Yeah, like I said, it's sort of a spam build. One of the times I double drank health and I meant to do health and mana, and that was I mean, not like the whole thing was... Yeah. What else we can do? This. Ouch. Good thing I got that in. Come on, one more. There we go. Come on. Ah, go spammer. Nope. Oh. Trying to think. Oh, I have an idea. This has potential. I also don't need shorter spellcasting time. Actually, what I really don't need is this one. Hold on. So, let me make sure I didn't get heavy. Nope, still medium. So, what I did was, I basically just completely changed out. I'm not casting anymore. I'm just spamming this sword, right? Well, this staff increased the power of lava sorcery. Part of what this sword does is fire lava damage, I think. So it may increase the damage of it. If it doesn't, no loss. It doesn't matter. It changing the offhand only means that if I want to cast Golden Vow or the heal again, I gotta remember to do it. So that's a relatively minor point. But I didn't need any of my caster trinkets. This will reduce the amount of FP being used by the sword, so I can get more spammage out of it. This just reduces the physical attacks that he's hitting me with, the amount of damage they do. This increases carry weight. This increases hit points, FP, and everything else. I am certainly going to use one of these again. That's for sure. And I don't know if Golden Vow or any of these other things are helping, but they can't hurt. Hold on. I'm gonna get this. And this. Come on, come on. Actually do something now. Like that. Thank you. Oh, that's dirty fool, man. Come on, come on. Oh, that's gonna hurt, but this... Oh, I feel cheated. I feel cheated. But it's working. But I do feel cheated. Find me a creature. I want to check something. Ah, come on. Oh well, doesn't matter. I wanted to check to see if that staff is helping. Oh, I can test with these guys. Let's see. Alright, so... with the staff in offhand... 832. Right? Without the staff in offhand. It's an easy test, right? 832, so it doesn't matter. But I will test one more thing, which is with it being double-handed. 832. So that attack, none of those things actually affected how much damage that attack is doing. So there's no reason for me to have that staff offhand. That's what I was just testing. I'm not even going to have a staff offhand. I'm only going to have these two items. That's it. I'm not going to even bother. If I was putting anything else offhand, it would be a shield. And now suddenly that sounds slightly appealing. But I have to... if I do that... hold on. Yep, so I have not put the correct Ash of War on that guy to stop that effect. So that shield's not useful for what it is that I'm doing right now. Last of these rune fragments. Okay. So now I want to enter... oops. Then I'm going to Golden Vow. That's not what I asked you to do at all. Cheap bastard. Come on. Come on. Ha ha. Sorry. What your Black Knight? That's Tish. I kept saying Tish. That's Tish. So, that sword is the most overpowered, ridiculous, anybody can use it weapon. Target, spam, right click. That's the result. Obviously, if something comes in and just absolutely pummels you to death, but no matter all the diving and jumping and everything this guy did, didn't matter. Not a fun way to play. Satisfying when you actually beat a boss like that, but not terribly fun. I did bring Wings of Estelle up a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to put... meteorite back, and I'm going to put my bow back before I forget. And I'm going to put the Cairn Regal Scepter. So this is the, just for sake of showing it off, this is the Wings of Estelle. And it's a great one for, large body mobs, because if you can get all of those inside the body, they'll all hit the thing. Its swing set is pretty interesting. But it's got, like, what, 5 or 6 swings before? What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then final strike. It's a long set, right? With katana, maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but with this katana, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not the sixth swing. For, I think it's the same for Moonveil. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the final strike. For bigger weapons, 1, 2, 3, that was a final strike. 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. All right. But we wanted to play with my cold Ugi Katana. Now, if this is what I think... Yep, this seems to go to nowhere. It doesn't go to nowhere. If I remember correctly. But I don't think I'm set up for it yet. So normally I do Marionette, but again, I'm summoning this guy to follow me around, so I'm going to go to Dung Eater. Because I'm going to actually walk around these runes. And we're going to here's some stuff in here. See a little dagger sticking in the ground right there? That's a trap. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Come on, where are these little bastards? Hold on, 427. Ah! Oh yeah, this one hits way harder. I still have to upgrade the other one. This one's upgraded max. I'm heavy now. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. I really need to go back and get the... Am I still heavy? What am I heavy for? Oh, just flat the wrong stuff. Hat. There, medium. Sorry, I changed my core armor set. Oh! Yep, that's all of them. And what did I get? Cloth cap. Somber 8. Alright, so this is where we progress this storyline further. I don't remember if there's any actual bad guys in here. There might be. But there are a ton of these Starlight Shards scattered around. Now, I have on occasion tried to use the Starlight Shards as a meaningful item that you like run during a fight. They just don't give enough. The mana, they're a non-renewable resource. You just can't use them for very much, except as currency to buy the Saluvius's pets. It's one of the only things you can use them for. And other than that, you don't get, like, you get a lot of rune arcs, you don't get many of these. If there were enough of them, then it might be worth actually using them. I'm going to Dutch. think that's the last of the star shards, but I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't taking count. Alright, good enough. Okay, lantern. Alright. And there she is. The two fingers. She killed him. Will you marry me?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
And Dark Moon Greatsword. Ooh. Yeah. This whole build's built, whole design's based around that particular weapon. And they ain't wrong. It's a good sword. So I haven't been able to access this whole area down here before. Now I can. Or at least it was not interesting to access. Let me change this. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that thought. We're actually going to stick with Dung Eater. Did you know about this? Heals kill those. I just learned this a couple days ago. Never knew that. Those have been the bane of my existence in this game. Easily my most hated creature. And the whole time I could have thrown a heal, and they'd be gone. I'm not really built for like mana efficient killing of them. Don't care as long as they're dead. Because I'm sure there'll be more. Save some mana. Where are you? It's like, is this guy gonna help? It's crazy. Damages those guys too. Also good to know. Something else I was unaware of. I hadn't tested it on those because it seemed they were easier to kill. Now, doesn't want to mess with the undead stuff, but living? Oh yeah. Dung Eater's into killing those. I thought, maybe I haven't gotten there yet, but I thought there was one of those secret floors somewhere in here. Maybe not. Where are we at? Lunar Estate Ruins. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the... I don't want to spend like the next half an hour just running around. Sorry, probably just got blasted. That's no good. All right. I guess I'll just run around. There is supposed to be one. And we know that there's more creatures here. Because the despawn hasn't happened. Right? I've still got Dung Eater hanging out with me. Maybe. No. There. Maybe? No. Just angry at the floor now. There we go. That's what I should have been looking for. And the reason this one's handy is... Oh. That's not even the one I thought I was looking for. Alright, well, that don't matter. There it is. This is what I wanted. More FP. Okay. Earlier I was talking about a place where there were irritating mobs. Now I'm actually getting to that hateful area. So this is another memory stone. If I can find the tower. Oh, no, that's the well. Wait a minute. Duh. Where I wanted to go was down here, and I need to go past here and here. This was the rich suburb, Lunar Estates. We need to remember this place. For that... to just disappear. Alright. So that's the tower down there. It's another one of those ones where there's the turtles you have to smack, or whatever it is in this case. Catch is, they didn't. That one is irritatingly far away. It's like, why are you making me do all of this? This is a pretty gratuitous, like, why so much kind of a thing, you know? Oh, man. Anybody watching? Like, for reals? Let's see what we got. Okay, lost grace. I don't need you anymore. 3 wise beasts. That's actually not one of the wise beasts, strangely enough. There's one. There's one. Two is irritatingly far away. I don't know that this is any faster, but what the hell. Oh, man. I swear that turtle was down there. Huh. All right. Maybe the turtle's a little bit further down? No? The heck's the turtle? It's supposed to be here. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm fairly certain the turtle's supposed to be here. Oh, man. Is it possible I have to reactivate this stupid thing? Boy, if they have to be killed in a certain order, that'll be a huge pain. Seek the 3 wise beasts, okay? That one's gone. Go look over here again. It's just such an irritatingly long way to go. I know where the other one is. It's just a royal... This is just a royal pain. Sorry, this is more irritatingly boring part of the game. Wait. Nope. I even marked the place to go. Huh? Now I'm confused. Alright, apparently not here. There it is. Good lord. Wait. There should have been one more. Oh, so, hmm, do you remember when I did that jump and I said the jump to nowhere? Up that is actually where the turtle was, but I didn't think that it even existed at the moment. That's crazy. Actually, let's really light the way. Because what else am I going to use these things for? There we go. Now we can really see what's going on in here. Okay. That's the spell. That plays out Ronnie's Rise. This will also have the effect of changing my spell setup again. 40,000. $68 is how much int I need. Oh boy. Alright. I want to toy with these for a minute. No, I don't. Let's progress. Alright. So, I finished the Ronnie stuff. There's some more stuff down at the Lake of Rot, but nothing that I can't live without. I want to know... where are the various... Alright, hold on. A couple things. Graven School Talisman. There are 2 upgrades. I'm just wondering where they are. Alright, Graven Mass Talisman. Alright. There are a few places I haven't done yet, so let's do some of them. so there's a couple things that we're going to do. There is a bird. I knocked that down because I didn't want to listen to it anymore. There is a bird that will spawn here. And I want to cause that spawn. Deathrite bird. Youch. I think this is better. $519 versus $744. Yep, this is better. A little bit tedious, but it works. That's making these last couple difficult. Oh, come on. That should do it. It's gonna give me explosive ghost flame, yeah. Nothing big, but it clears it out. It's sort of like it's like they built this area just for a fight, you know. All right. I finished out the town. I got the gear that's in there. What I did not get, and this is, if I remember correctly, this is a spammable fight, and I think I mentioned previously that there was a way to get suits from these guys. This is one of the guys you can work in order to try and get those suits. Ow! Ah! So I'm trying to play with the frost. Oh, I had 335,000 runes. Okay, that wasn't smart. Alright, int's got to go up again, by the way. I wasn't paying attention to how many runes I had. Let's pick those up. And let's just not fart around with this at all. Rotten Duelist. Bleh. It's gross. But that's the gear. Alright. I'm not going to keep farming that because I'm actually going after an item I probably should have picked up the last time that I was here, but didn't. There is somewhere down here, maybe it's here, a Site of Lost Grace. Those archers, by the way, are a serious pain. There it is, it's right ahead of me. Couple things. Throwing that was not one of them. There's that. I actually now want to change this to those little imp bastards. No, where are... Did I not get those ashes yet? I've sworn I'd gotten the imp ashes. Am I not seeing them? I don't. Sorry, we're actually getting to a pretty small set of Fanged Imp Ashes. Wait. Really? Sorry. I'm... This says they are purchasable from that isolated merchant. Really? Really? Really, really? That's what it says. But it ain't down there. Is the other side of this gate, which I can't go. I have to go all the way up to the top and then come back down. Whatevs. It's down here. I've actually avoided going to the internet a lot. First couple of playthroughs, especially the first one, I was like on the internet all the time. Because stuff was just not obvious.
Back already? Unusually
This.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey. Alright, now we're going to go back up here to the inner consecrated field. So, why? Sorry, I didn't explain this at all. The tower that's up here, it is inobvious what you're supposed to do, but it turns out you're supposed to summon those guys. It becomes obvious when you read the things and you figure this stuff out. Then it's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. But until you get to that point, you're like, I don't know where to go. So we're going to whip out the Fanged Imp Ashes. 1. 2, we're going to get on our mount. And we're heading up there. And we're going to do that without going any further up this way than I have to, because I'm really not trying to fight stuff. But up in this area are a bunch of the, like, big, weird, balled up helmet caster ball things. I don't know what to call them. Those. Can't spend half a bar on each one of these. This one, I'm just curious to see if any of these do any particular more damage. Nope. also don't want to call the imps right now. Because if I do, they might get killed. Oh, I remember what it is. So the puzzle is you need to make these guys fight. So they fought. I had to kill that guy because my guys are like level 1. So they were just going to get destroyed anyway. So now my little guy's like, what am I doing? See? Now he's dead. That. Now, here's what's important about that guy. Unlike many of the other cases, this one stacks. So you can actually have both. And now I gotta figure out how to get Arsenal Charm 2. I know where to get it. I just have to actually get it. Or I just need to chill out on this frost build, or chill out on the armor that I've got on. Let's see. I'm looking at this person's frost build, and they're not using the hat. So I have a hard time believing that's actually a good frost build. Well, I'm not gonna watch me figure out what the best stuff is. What I can do is go to the black knife armor set. Duelist stuff. do not have the survivability that I used to have. Sort of minimum, I got to do this, but... Alright, that took care of that. Hold on. Check one thing real quick. No, that's not what I meant to do. Inventory. Armor. I may only need the main armor. Huh. Alright, well, in any case, I may be more fragile than I want to be, but there should be... I missed. Yeah. Oh, I definitely don't want this here anymore. That's the only time I'll ever use those. Oh. A lot of people don't know about this. If you walk up to these and you examine them, they're actually things to tell you where stuff is. So, that guy appears, and if you follow his footsteps, and he does this, right? And you follow his footsteps, where'd he go? He will show you where a dungeon is. Or whatever. Now, that doesn't mean the place he's taking you is safe. And as it turns out, it should be somewhere up here. Rude. Can't be right. Oh, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Is it still higher up there? Or is it in a wall here somewhere? Here maybe? No. There we go. Not even sure what's in here. Cloth caps. Toe rings. Ah. Oh. No. I want these to be switched. There. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I just was reminded as it happened. So the one drawback with that lava spell is they also trigger those things, which you can unintendedly, like I just did, actually set them off. That was not intentional. All right. Okay, so it happens that there's one of those big guys in here, right? Oh, first. Want to lower that down. Second. Now we're hoping he finds a new target. He may not. That's okay. We're going to hope... So, did you see how he just killed that guy? That was the... hitting him with those darts set him off to just attack randomly. Damn. What am I doing? I'm streaming a game. People ask the weirdest questions. Seriously, someone on YouTube just were like, what are you doing? What I'm doing? It's like, why are you connecting to my stream and asking? I'd be dead right now. Come on. Come on. Backgrounded and is view. There we go. Now let's see if I can't make the environment work for me. There we go. No reason for me to do all the work. So these columns and what they're doing is, it's not really a puzzle, but it is something to be paid attention to. You can't get on it from here, right? It's blasting down those two tunnels, and right now that's not good, right? So if instead you smack it, they'll stop blasting down those two tunnels and start blasting down that one up there. That one up there will be a problem for me later. So what you're kind of doing is a series of actions. Well, we're going to try anyway. Right, so there's like that guy up on the wall, who we are going to one-shot maybe? Nope. Now, I think there's more than one in here. There is. So if we're really cool, we can do that, and he'll decide to kill his buddy. Apparently we're not that cool. And we're not even going to worry about trying to get this guy that way, because I think this is the last one that's in the room. Nope, I was wrong. that is, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. Watch out for floor plate, because there's often one here. Ha ha! Like that. That was close. Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah. Hey, love you too. Boop. Call me. Absolutely. I'm just curious. It's a new... does this do? Arcane. To arcane. Nope. I'm fairly certain there's no hidden things up here. Yeah. But down below me, there is. Or, not really hidden, it's more like inobvious. Just right there. Clean rot knights. They are mean. Notice I'm making, like, no noise. There's a guy using a Darth... Ah! Lame. Oh, with a lot of runes I was supposed to level. That was awesome. I do not want to lose 350,000 runes. Hold on. I want to check my spells. I'm feeling this frost less and less, unfortunately. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna go with a urgent heal. And then this will be my sword. I want to make sure... Yep, it's top 40. Okay. Oh, that's... I went outside. Shit. Oh, yeah, I don't want to make that mistake again. Shit. I'm sorry, am I supposed to apologize for something? Oh, shit. Right. All right. Oh, shit. Shit. Swing. Thank you. All right. This next room. Oh, yeah, I can't do any of these. Oh, I can do this. That's all I've got. All right. This next room has clean rot knights in it. You can see one from here. But there's another one. Oops. So he was there. Now, the whole point to this, not the whole point, one of the reasons for the sword is this. There's another one around that corner. Right? So that frost that's built up on it makes it more vulnerable to damage. And that's actually one of the reasons for doing a bunch of this, actually, is we're trying to, is doing the frost build. Once you get their, that frost buildup, now they're susceptible to more attacks more readily. Anyway. I feel like we've missed something. Done this. There's going to be this guy in here again. Only this time, now we're shooting down this tunnel again. Which I want to have turned off for the moment. Want is to drag this guy down here if we can. I bet you're bummed. Go explore up in that room. Because everything else looks like it's been done. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Did it again. Did it again. Awesome. Let me check something real quick. All right. Come on. So now we're hoping that he will kill the little dude that's in there. Or at least the little dude that's in there will help me kill him. Yep. Little extra. I think he forgot I was here. Don't want him to forget. Sorry, slow climb. There we go. And that little dude with the knife, the big sword, is actually the menace. Because he's somehow magically like... Oh, did he just trigger the Clean Rot Knight? Oh, that could complicate shit. How did none of those things kill him? That's what I want to know. Jeebus. Nice little bonus. Oh. Don't need clean armor. That's weird. I shot it. Just didn't register. Alright. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now that I'm looking at the room, I see what I have to do, and I was being dumb for not doing it yet. I knew better. I just failed. Alright. Now hold on. Oh no. That's what I should have been able to see. Make sure it doesn't shoot off that way. Right. All right. Now, we're going to go level, and then we're going to go through the doors. Int. We need 68, I think. Oh. Need 31, need 48. $17.5. Inventory. $17.5. There's 10. Now I need 7.5. Check for another level. Yep. Yes. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Oops, golden bow. Mana. What else? Crab. Go through. Putrid. Great one. Ugh, yuck. Those guys are gross. Come on, arrows. Look at those arrows. I say again. What is it? Marionette soldiers. Yes, return to entrance. Marionette soldiers. All right. That clears that one. I'm pretty sure that one's in pathology. No, there should be, well, either way. I know there's something there. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's also these guys. You know what I think? Ow! Dodge. Hold that torch at me. Flowing curved sword. Do you hear that? Huh. Weird. Uh-oh. Charn. Robustness. That may be the poison one, I'm not sure. I never actually tried to shoot those before. So there's a... There's a... Hidden's the wrong word. Like a spawn boss thing. I think he's out in this field. Yep. There he is. Why did he disappear? That was weird. Didn't think I hit him that hard. Alright. I forget in what way these guys are rat bastards, but I seem to remember them being rat bastards. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's actually, yeah. So that's madness. Meh. Let's see. First things first. So this ancient dragon warrior is still here. And I really don't want to be anywhere near him. Not right now. I mean, I'll play with him just eventually, just not at the moment. snap. Is he actually gone now? There. So now he's poisoned. Yeah, those are mean. I realize it's ironic when I say they're mean, and I can do that, but that's just taking full advantage of mechanics. If you're in that insanity stuff when it comes spewing out of their face, that's the end. So again, I want someone that'll follow me around, so we're going to go back to Dung Eater. This is the one I meant to have out. So, do you see how much damage I took when the madness hit me? It's mean stuff. Alright, let's see here. By the way, you barely need to sneak with this armor on. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Go, Dung Eater. So that guy actually knocked a wall out that made access to something slightly easier. Ooh. No! Through the wall. How dare they? Hey, Secret, you still there? 'Cause I told Liam what you said. I see you liked it. I don't know if you're still watching, but if you did, I said, Liam. I did tell him. So, take that for what it's worth. Alright, that qualifies as damn lucky. Just to be clear, I'm absolutely aware of that fact. Yes, there's a hidden little hidey hole in here. And after all that, it's got a cloth cap or some such. Oh, that's the face thing. That's everything that I wanted in the runes. However, it's not everything that I wanted in the area. Hold on. Nope, it's behind me. See the smoke? It's down there. Oh, are you serious? Huh. Alright, well, I guess there isn't anything here on this one. They've really dressed this one up. Now, there's one of those guys on the ground here. What I don't know is if the rest of the place is filled with them. If they are, then I've got the wrong weapon. This is one-way closed, I think. Yep. 175,000 runes. It's not a level, but it might be close. Let's find out. Level up. Int. 64. Need 4 more. Hear that noise? Sounds like humming and lightning. That means there's a gravity guy nearby. There, right down there. I mean, he's not spawned, but that's the spot that they appear in. wonder, can I... Just curious if I can, like, force it to spawn. Oh. Alright, well, we'll let him come down. Oof. Liam shared a TikTok with me. It's not very nice. It's funny though. And I mean not very nice in a playful way. Gravity guy. Those dudes are wicked. Ah, okay. Remember the one-way door? We just opened it. That makes getting back here much easier. What I'm wondering is... did I really finish everything that I wanted to finish? Wait, what's back here? Did I go in there? I went in there. Yep. We are ready for whatever is in here. It's probably one of those gravity guys. And those gravity guys, they're a pain. We got 3 bird kills worth of runes. Ooh, what's this? There's smithing stone 8. Hold on, are there more of those? No. Okay. I'm going to do my usual. First playthrough, marionette soldiers. Okay, lava works. Oh, I can do this. Golden Bow. Oh, Estelle. Okay. Oh, I failed. What I need is for these guys to start paying attention to what's going on. There we go. Come on. My marionette soldiers are useless. Not useless, they're just not doing anything. Alright, I gotta get them called out sooner. Alright, user error. Yeah, and as much as that guy in particular is physical oriented, I still want to use a physical spell. There. There. Come on, Slim. There we go. He hit him now. Well, hey, if he wants to keep focusing on me, that works. Please drink. And when he finally does, he double drinks. So that's another one of those spells that is kind of special in that you can utterly destroy a boss if you build for it properly. Praise the victory. If you build for that spell, you can use it to basically once you get, again, it has to be a boss with a big body, but if you can get them in that they're not doing much right now move and cast that spell, those meteorites just start pounding. It's pretty crazy, actually. All right. I think... What do I think? I think there may still be something here, but I'm done, and I want to go back to a part. There's a part of Volcano Manor that I didn't finish. There is... Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go back to Volcano Manor. Got a couple things. So they're gone. Tonic of Forgetfulness. There's a quest line that I just didn't finish. Yeah, she'll be... I'm not worried about it. I don't think Patches is going to be here. He was a useless summon in that fight anyway.
Now you've gone and killed Ryan. Cripes. You make this perhaps a tarnished, but for now, the demigod beast is slain. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a pop.
Margate Shackle. Glass shards are useless, by the way. Yeah, glass shards are useless. What? That's not what I asked. I don't want to buy a bunch of those.
Cheers for that.
All right. So, yeah, I have finished everything with her that I can, right? Hold on. How close am I to level? 23,000. $23,000. It's not quite 23,000, but maybe it's enough. Watch, I'm going to be 500 off. Not 500, 300. Inventory. That wasn't enough, damn it. More int. Alright.
Oh, allow me, our lord's cock.
She's trying to eat the whole damn thing. But you know what I think about that? I think it's gross and disgusting.
My lord. Rykard.
Dive, please. Alright, what was lame about that was I specifically was like, dive, and I didn't. Anyway. This is one of the hidden crucibles, and hidden's a strong word, obviously. This guy's reach is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous to reach like that. Alright. That is not what I wanted to do. Dive. I love how he's just like, fuck these rocks. Right through them. And that is just the weirdest fucking crucible spell that you get from that guy. That is so gross. Alright, well, that takes care of that. 2,000 runes. Alright, let's see. Recusant Burnhall is still here. Interesting. Let me see if I can go talk to him. He'll be down here. Oh, there's something to be picked up. Oh, the guy who asked you to use the sword.
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand, the time... Oh, greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal. Inheritor of my brother, we refuse to become your pawns. Oh, greater will, I am the refuse.
Alright, so the question is, does he do anything from here? And I don't remember the answer to that question, honestly. I am actually going to do a wait, a pastime. That's sort of the ultimate reset. Oh, I got a bunch to learn. Oops. I need like 18.6. Just do 20. Alright, I got everything. Damn. Got the dragon. Pretty sure. I feel like there's something I haven't found yet. But you know what I haven't been to? I haven't even been to Rivers of Blood yet. Now, where was that church? Oh, you know where else I haven't been? I have not been up here. I think. Let me see. Maybe here. There's really nothing in any of that? Yeesh. Oh, I also haven't been down here. Let me see if there's anything by one. What I just marked. There's Patches, that dirty bastard. Wait, this is one? Yes, there's definitely stuff here, and I've been here, so not interested. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Ah. There is poison now. I doubt I can reach. You might reach. Oh, you definitely reach. Okay. Now I gotta think about those guys. How'd they even get up here?
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, value, please. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. That's funny. Should be more than enough to buy everything.
Ah, how nice.
He is hungry after all. So, these are... I'm going to not buy... Okay, so explosive bolts have, like, some very specific uses, like knocking people off of things. I don't remember if I had gone this route in general. But usually when I hit a merchant like that, I buy at least the cookbooks. And he still had the cookbook, so that implies I have not been here before. Which I may not have. Just to be clear, I may not have been here before. Oh, shit. Man, those shields, they block, it's physical damage. This is the one place where what you want to try and do is get their shield knocked away. All right. I don't think there's any reason for me to go after that stuff. But let's go find out. Touch grace, so I reset here. I will explain why I just went where I went in a moment. That's weird. Wonder if I can't summon him on the bridges. He hit me. Ah, there we go. Volcano Cave. Hold on. Oh, Schneike. I have a bad feeling about this. This feels like a train, a la EverQuest. Alright, sort of a train. Oh boy, what is in here? Marionette soldiers it is. Yeah, that was silly. But the jar cannon is funny. Yeah. Oh, here. Face the bridge. Alright, so time for an explanation. Up at the top of this is one of those gravity beast things, and I have two choices as far as how I get up to the top. I can either take this ladder, which will climb me right up to the edge, or I can do the jump using the thing with Torrent. I'm gonna do the jump because why not? The gravity beast, we are once again in a marionette soldiers category because I want them just to be pasting this guy with arrows the whole time. while I figure out what spell it is that I'm going to use against them. Oh, if I can even do the marionette soldiers. It occurs to me that maybe I can't summon them. I can. Ouch. Double ouch. All that, and I get level 6 stones. He's not. He's tough to beat melee wise if you're just trying to throw yourself against him. So usually when I go to Volcano Manor, this is how I get there. I will show. It's not like there's some weird magic, right? You just go off this edge. It's a one-way trip. But you come down here, and then there's Volcano Manor. Ah, come on. Really? I think... Yeah, I already got that one. Although the seed, I'm pretty sure I've maxed out anyway. So, let's see. I think we're back to Mountaintop of the Giants. Oh, I've not gone into that. The catacombs. I've been in the catacombs. That I finished. How do I get up there? Is there any obvious route? I don't see one. Those birds are a nightmare. I know that much. I have to go way up there. Let me see. Yeah, I have to come across over here. Okay. All right, I know where to go. So what I need to do is I need to go down this way, like this, and then across. So, like this. Is that 3, 2, 1? It's something like that. The giants couldn't survive, so they cut their hands off. That's the weirdest thing. So these are the last of the big catacombs in original content, anyway. Oh man, sorry, just like having these flashbacks. I want to check my inventory, look at key items, and I want to check to see how I'm doing on stone sword seals. I got 17, which is plenty. Flame Protect Me reduces incoming damage, I think. Grant me strength. Yeah. Fire damage negation. It's one of the ones people often talk about using when you're fighting the fire giant, but yeah. Takes care of that guy. I seem to remember there being some funny business up here coming next. Oh, stupid hat. I can't see through it. I need to get that through the... See the... Right up the tip of the hat, there's that light that casts down. I need to get that guy up in there. Oh, come on. There he goes. Oh, sure. Now he moves. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get that guy to be all fritzed out, but it ain't working. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm just trying to be tricky. All right. Alright. Now there's the two guys down below. I'm feeling the revenge call. Lost. Move the other one just randomly around. This one. Okay, so did you see the golden thing appears when this goes up? This is important. I don't remember this one very well, but I bloody well remember that. God, what else is in there? Swing, please. Thank you. Down to 15 now, I think. Okay. Mental note. Please tell me that's a statue. That goes all the way to the edge. But now that patch is there, which makes me feel much safer about where I'm about to be. Did you see him? Up top? I do. Okay, did you see the problem there? So when my lava hit the top of that thing, it lowered and the light went away. Now the real reason that's a problem is because I know there's at least one more mob back there who needs to hit this. He's back behind that corner. You see him? Come on. Don't see any others. He's got a sword. Check beneath when I can to see if there's a... Oh, I can't now, but I can like this. This one's messy. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Oh no! They're fighting each other, and one of them's invulnerable. Woohoo! It's dead now. Crystal darts. Okay. That was that. It's a bit of a puzzle. Oh no! Meh. Yuck. You thought I was Joe Rogan. Weird. I'm definitely not Joe Rogan. That was awful. Truly. Truly. Oh shit. That takes care of that. Sure. It only goes up from there. Then we've got this. Man, I've used all my flasks. This gets me all the way up to this. There's nothing in here yet. Okay. Now, this is where that thing was before, right? I see no way to open that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have to admit, I'm a little bit confused. Am I missing something? There's all that shit. That was an area that I had to open. Try again. This takes me to this area, which is the one with a big door. This has a little box in it. The only thing I can think of is if I send this up somehow. Right, so all of the stuff in here is dead. Alright, glad I went behind. I don't see a lever. First off, left. Maybe there's a lever where that guy was that opens the door. I don't know. There must be something up there. Nothing. I see balconies and stuff up there. It's going to be something stupid and obvious. All right, I need to call it. I need to prepare dinner and all that. So I appreciate everyone that's connected. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for watching. I, hope some of you enjoyed it, liked it, and all that. Please feel free to give me a follow, likes, whatever. All good. I'm just having fun and, cool. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. You have yourselves a fantastic evening and week.